Hello. Hello, Darkleaf. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Pogo. Erica. Hello. Luna. Leaf. Box. Yeah, StormClan news. Yeah, we can talk about StormClan if you want. Starting with a warm-up layout again today. We'll do this layout. We will color splash the ShadowClan Lake Camp for sure. I might start refining the sketch for the ThunderClan Quarry Camp. And then we might do some Susugan cats. It just depends. But we'll be doing lots of Warrior Cat stuff, as always. You're a little late. I just started like 2 minutes ago. Pebble Star, you are just on time. You put River Ripple fan art on your channel? Oh my god, Darkleaf. Okay, but like this one actually, like he looks pretty good. Bald in your style. You like owned him. See, this does still look like River Ripple. I feel like he could probably fluff out his cheeks a little bit. He's looking a little thin in the face. But I like this big old belly you gave him. He looks very fluffy too. I like how like you sketched out his lines. It looks like fur. Oh, I was on the wrong channel. Here you go, you guys. You can see it too. I promise. I was on Photoshop. I'm on Clip Studio right now. Yeah, Mion. I calculated. I put the allegiance only and teaser cats into my Google Doc, and it's already pushed the total amount of cats up over 1,500. So I now have to tell people, I'm gonna have to start telling people that I drew all 1,500 cats once I finish StormClan's Folly. I like this. I think you could fluff out his cheeks a little bit more, but I very much love how fluffy and how chunky he is. And I like this tail, how you did the little curls around it. Alrighty, let me grab a reference. I need shot by Stray. Oh wait, hold on, I have to... I think I'm looking for a Stray much. Yeah. Okay. An ivy pool design. Ooh. Yeah. No, I'm looking for 71. There it is. Okay, okay. That's better. Alrighty, let's sketch this one real quick. Werecats theory. You have band camp. Ooh, I never went to band camp. I was in marching band in middle school, but I didn't like it that much, so I didn't join it in high school. Keeping up with Deltarune? No. So when Deltarune came out, when he told people that it was just gonna be chapter 1, I was like, I'll just play it when it all comes out. But then, I don't know, apparently it's like not like that. I don't know how, but no, I have not played Deltarune. Okay, let's do some bushes. Because I was under the impression that it was like the chapters of Delta Rooms were like, it was all one game. I don't know. No, I have not watched Hell of a Boss. It is not my show. I do not think I'm in the demographic for Hell of a Boss anymore. Hey, Agnolia. I know, right? Me too. I was like, I'll just wait. So is there like a proper conclusion now? Like, is there enough of the story out now that you can kind of like experience it all at once? Because if that's the case, then I'll probably pick it up. This is a secret cat. Smile. I'm sure you could figure it out, but I had to ask special permission for this shot, so I silhouetted it. I played 1 and 2. I gotta do 3 and 4. How long is the game? Like, is the game over now? Like, is it finally completely out? Hmm. Crowpool, you're just like Vicky for real, Dreamy. Did you know that's Vicky's favorite ship? I am looking for... Okay. That should be fine. I want to leave this open for, like, the painter, honestly. And I cried when Mothlight abandoned her children. Why? Because it was so poorly written. I'll just do a mid-ground. I think I was straight up mad at the point where Mothlight abandons her children that I was just like, this is so stupid. Yeah, they were begging her to stay, and then she gives freaking Spider Paw to RiverClan after he, like, almost drowns himself. Please. I can't sometimes with warrior cats. I need to look for this shot. Where is it? Yeah. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, wrong moth. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? A club thing? I think you just have to sign up for an email. And the way that it works is I'm pretty sure you just get an email link. So you could probably, as long as like one of your friends signs up for the email, they can probably just link. Yeah, it's just an email. You don't have to like pay for anything. If you're already signed up to get emails from the Warriors website, you're already in the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. How was my day? My day's been going pretty good. I've been pretty productive already today. Been working on some spreadsheets, bought some merchandise restocks. I bought stuff so that I can do I can actually put the mini prints on my store now. I had to buy shipping material for it because I had no way to ship them out. I have, Bowie. That preview, Cherith did not write that book. Clarissa's writing that book. I can tell. Immediately, I could tell. That it was not Cherith's writing. It was not good. Yowly. Yowly, slain. Slain instead of just killed. Yeah. When Clarissa writes, like, actions, she uses more human actions than, like, cat actions. So there's this one part in the preview where Stripe Star is, like, silencing Gale Star from talking. And typically, after reading hundreds of Warrior Cats books, it would have been written as Stripe Star raised his tail to silence, to silence her. But no, he waved his paw to silence her. That's like a Clarissa thing. If you read Thunderstar's Echo, you'll see it. It was just not... It wasn't easy to read. Usually when I'm reading Warrior Cats, I can skim through it very quickly because I'm so used to the way, like, Cherith and Kate, like, write. But I had to reread the excerpt multiple times because it was just not written the same way. Fastest frigging record, Fog Drift. Yeah, and then the names feel like ClanGen generated. They're not that. There's not a lot of good names. There are fine names, but some of them feel very ClanGen generated. Like, pretty bad. Pebble Nose was fine, but like Peaktail, Huntheart. What? Squirrel Brush? Are you joking? Did you say any of these names out loud? That's what got me. Yeah, Ripplegrass. That's like I don't know. They're not, they aren't, they do not sound like names that somebody like genuinely came up with. They sound like they just did a randomizer for prefixes and suffixes. Yeah, these are canon names, Chucky. Squirrel brush? No, squirrel brush sounds stupid. I hate that name. Them saying even... I don't know what they're gonna do with the allegiance. I genuinely don't, because there's gonna be a Sunning Rocks battle soon. So are they just gonna have like... Are they gonna do the traditional thing that they used to do in the first arc, where it's just like... They slashed at a black Tom. They slashed at a ginger she-cat. She ran away. Type thing. I don't know. I mind the creative names. It shows me that the editors have no, like, natural tendencies towards warrior cats. Like, it shows me that they haven't really read the books that much. It shows me, like, reading hundreds of books of warrior cats, you get this, like, sense of what feels like a real name and what doesn't. And it just tells me that the editors that are picking the names don't really read the books. So, like, that's why it affects me so much. I don't know. I find that it's, like, a bigger issue. Like, it kind of just shows me how disconnected some of the writers are to the source material nowadays. Have I ever played World of Goo? I have, actually. I played it on my Wii a really long time ago. Kind of forgot that game existed. Yeah, they're pointing paws, they're waving paws. There's not that much, like, specific cat actions other than, like, crouching, slashing. Clarissa doesn't include... I don't know if Clarissa just has not seen a cat before or, like, cares about what proper cat emotions look like. But she just doesn't. Icefoot is fine. Icefoot I would just design to have, wait, what was the description of Icefoot? Hold on, let me look at the description of her. Wiry brown she-cat. I would just add her add white feet to the bottom of her. That's fine. Icefoot sounds like a real warrior cat name. I'm not too picky. I'm picky. There's a certain ring to warrior cat names that make them feel not like... that feel natural. That I don't think Clarissa or the editor or whoever has picked up on. Hey, Ferret. Yeah, Tiny Claw's a good name. Tiny Claw passes my test. Tiny Claw, I remember them. Tiny Frost is his name in the Boon AU. I like names that kind of evoke a sense of something, I guess. Icefoot sounds like a typical minor character name. That's why I'm like completely okay with it. But then you have like minor characters name like, I don't know. I'm also pissed that we didn't get a teaser of what Stripe Star and Gale Star's warrior names were. I thought that was kind of absolutely ridiculous that they just decided. I don't know if they just don't care to like pick, or they're gonna wait until like they have things on the Warriors website or whatever. No, I like Hawkfrost because it evokes something. Like a hawk's icy stare. It doesn't have to mean something, but it feels like he was named that for a reason, you know? Like he's a frosty, kind of aloof. Leopard Fur gave him that because of his, like, the stare that he has. I'd be so pissed if, like, my leader named me freaking Squirrel Brush. What? Can I hide like a squirrel in the foliage would hide? That's stupid. Also, why is there a Winkland cat named Squirrel? That also pisses me off. Alrighty, I think I'm done with this one. I actually... yeah, this one wasn't too hard. Okay. Oh yeah, Mion. They just do that for the teasers. They've done that for the teasers for a while. No, they don't give you compensation when they steal your art for the website. Because they've stolen my art. They don't steal it. They do, like, credit you. Alrighty. They took your Little Cloud fan art and credited the wrong person. Bush Brush? No, I don't like that name. I mean, it is cute, but it doesn't... I mean, it's like a twig branch. I think Brush Pelt works. And then I draw him with the very prickly sort of... maybe like have a couple leaves in his pelt. Brush pelt, brush fur. Brush tough. Working on ShadowClan Lake Camp. Emailed them about it because I didn't know what else to do and they never changed it. I don't think they care. They really don't. I've helped them properly credit maps before for like TikToks and stuff. But I generally don't think that they care that much. Like, they've asked for permissions to use clips from like maps I've done, and I'll give them a properly credited update to the map after I've made sure people are okay with their specific part being used. But like, I really don't. They told me they didn't expect me to do that much. They literally just asked me if they could use clips from like ShadowClan shows and like Everything Moves and stuff. And then when I got back to them with a updated video that had the parts removed that people didn't want them to use and like the proper credits and everything, they were like, wow, we didn't expect this intricate of a response. They literally just wanted to know if they could use all of ShadowClan Chosen. And I was like 130 people worked on it. I ordered this print, so it will be coming soon. The ShadowClan print. Okay. I'm gonna look up the ThunderClan camp. So this is gonna take place in the fall. They used them for like TikTok videos or something. They don't use them for their website. I put stairs in like all of my camps, I'm not gonna lie. Like there's stairs in the high rock right here. I don't know if you can see it. They're just like building pyramids. Okay. Let me look up. Ooh, I like that picture. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, and then you make... Oh, that's a good inspiration. Okay. Let's see if we can get some color splashes going on this. I think if I do... I want the light kind of peeking out. I think if I make the light kind of peeking out behind it, and then... What if I made, like, the ground this type of color? What if I made most of it... Let's see. Because I want the brown needs to feel, like, spongy and... kind of... I think if I do the oranges and push the oranges in the ground and, like, the pine needle-y type feeling... 28 years later. I've never heard of that movie. I don't want it to feel muddy though, so I want it to be like warm browns. I like warm browns, but they need to like kind of feel like pine needles. eventually. This is just the initial colors. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get my black and white going so I can start. And then I'm thinking... Coastal? Make the dens all kind of separate colors. The dens can be like super orange, honestly. But I'm thinking if I make the trees like a cool brown, or almost like a purple or something. Ignore this. This is the hard part of figuring out the colors. And then right now they look a little gray. Let's push the blues out just a little bit. We can make the... I kind of think the pine tree should be like... It could be interesting. The shadows will be blue. This is looking bad, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll work on it. Well, I kind of want... The rocks can also... Do I want the color... Do I want it to be mostly cool or mostly warm is my issue right now. I also don't want it to be like poopy brown. No, I don't like that green. Let's see. I could have some of these pine trees turning a little orange. There are a couple of pine trees that change colors. For sure. Yeah, I did the half the camp in shadows for the first camp picture. Let's see. Or I could do like it being very sort of misty dark. Do it again. I don't want to do the same thing. I want the pictures to feel different from each other. That's why I'm doing a different season for each of the camps as well. I kind of want the trees... When I think of pine trees, I definitely think of like light coming through the branches, like, or the things. Wait, why are the cats here? Go away. And then maybe... I mean, I kind of did this with the originals. I don't want to... I also have the Shadow... Do I have the ShadowClan Lake Camp? Or ShadowClan Camp? I want to make sure... Yeah. Oh, okay. So in this one, I had a blue light with green... with warm colored trees. So what if I did a warm light with cool colored trees? Aren't they all like... Aren't all the clans technically British? I always thought they just have different types of British accents. Like Sky Clan can be Irish or whatever. Because they're like the furthest from the mainland. What's my favorite band instrument? Well, I used to play French horn when I was like a kiddo. So I suppose that's my favorite, but I am quite partial to brass. Okay. I don't like that color. I like that picture. Sorry, I'm looking up forests, autumn forests right now on Google. I don't want to make ShadowClan Russian. I feel like that is boring. Used to play guitar. My sister played bass. Tried violin. I was not able to do string instruments when I was a kid. We did not have a string type thing in my like school. It was a small school. A chilly autumn morning is what it's feeling like with these colors. Like it's almost winter. Warmth on those branches. See, right now I have both the light and the shadows as desaturated, which is why it's giving kind of like a frosty morning. If I up the saturation on the lighting, I think it'll look better. Or it'll feel less... less like that. But now it's getting too bright. I don't know which way the light's coming either yet. I haven't really decided. Right now I'm just trying different types of colors. I do like the idea of it being like a slightly different autumn palette than like my initial... like autumn camp picture. Is the stream lagging? I am losing frames. It looks like I evened out. I evened out, so you might want to refresh. I need to up this. This is getting a little... I'll fix that later. I just want to try some stuff out first. I'm going to make the Warrior's Den behind the Elder's Den a definite different color. This is like dark ivy down here, so... Trying to draw line art, yeah. I could imagine. Maybe I'll just make this like straight up yellow. Nice and golden. Or maybe not. Maybe I have to figure it out. I don't like this bush being like a little bit more green. Because then I might be able to make these bushes back here like the golden color. But since it's back in the back, I want to desaturate it a bit. Maybe a higher dose of iron. Okay. So that's why, okay, yeah, my hands used to shake a lot. So when I did the Rolling Thunder PMV, it was probably when I had like the worst anemia that I ever had in my life. And the shaky lines for Rolling Thunder was because I literally could not draw anything other than shaky. So I just like leaned into it and made... I just leaned into it and made a style that had shaky lines. Like, I don't think I could make Rolling Thunder again because my hands, my iron is back in control, so... You're in the wrong stream for humans. We only draw cats around here. Also, it's 78 in here. Let me turn on my AC. I return. AC has been turned on. I think it's supposed to get up to 90 next week here. Awkward. Ooh, I hate that. I like these more subdued colors better. Yeah, I have an AC in this room, specifically in this room for when my computer heats up the room too much for me to like do anything proper. You're liking this palette? I like it more than the other one for sure. We will see. This is just the initial color thoughts. It usually takes me quite a while to get like and really nail one down. I feel like we could add some real nice. Never. We don't draw humans around here. Ooh, what if I made... I want to add some red into this. Maybe the ferns can turn red. I wish I could make one of these a Japanese maple. The working theory is my body simply isn't absorbing the iron. Do you have to get infusions? I was supposed to get iron infusions at some point, and I was like, "Wah." Yeah, they said that if the supplements don't work, you had to get infusions, and I was like, never went back to them because I'm like, I know my insurance will not be paying for infusions, so la la la. It turned out that I just needed to, well, my solution to the problem is kind of TMI. I can tell you in DM, but I don't want to talk too much about like weird medical stuff. I think I'm gonna make a brush for the pine needle floor. One second, let me see. I've drawn humans without being paid. My friends, humans. But yes, most of the time it's because I'm paid to draw them. I'm beginning to think Anthony is a troll, so we might not want to be interacting with him too much. Okay, and then this is how you make a brush, by the way. You make your brush, you go layer. You do, wait, no, what do you do? Type, image, layer, new. What's the brushes? Edit, define brush. Okay. I pulled a reverse Uno on you. Okay. Oh my god, the three-way. I don't know if you guys can see that in chat. All three of us. Uno reverse. Okay. Image. Edit. Define brush preset. Sampled brush. Pine needles. Okay. And then you go to brush. You guys only timed them out for like 5 minutes. I just went full on 48 hours on them. One of those hardcover warrior cat cover designs. Nice. Grim. I have that one too. It looks really pretty. Very pretty. Okay, pull out the brushes. Can you guys see the brush presets? No. I'll show you guys it. There we go. Okay, brush settings. So, this is my pine needle brush, so we want to, let's size jitter it a little bit. Let's scatter it. Count it down a little. Actually, how do I make it? Angle jitter? Jitter the angle. Just a little bit. Minimum diameter? No. Smoothing? Scattering? No. How do I make it? Okay, how do you... Around this angle? Count jitter? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is the spacing option, because I know... Okay, here it is, here it is. I'm like, I know that there's a spacing option. There we go. Angle jitter. It's different in Clip Studio. Usually Clip Studio is where I will edit my brushes. And then I want to round this jitter. No. Reduce a little bit. Sure, whatever. You can also color dynamic it. Foreground, background jitter. Hue jitter. Let's try the hue jitter. So usually when you do this, yeah. You see how it changes it slightly? So if I... But I think I just want the saturation jitter. I think I want some foreground to background as well. Perfect. That works for now. I'll work on it later. I just want... I need to make it bigger and stuff like that. Not that big. Of a state park and its pine needles, and the third pick is a good reference. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking at. Yeah. Where there'd be like... So there would be like pine needles up in this area, and then I could make the actual ground, like, more kind of dirt and, like, in the closeness. Bruh. Go away. But yeah, I want the pine needles to definitely be like... Oh, I didn't save the preset. Oh well, doesn't matter. I definitely want the pine needles to be kind of like collecting on the sides of the camp more than in like the very middle. Okay, but Darkleaf, when you get banned, it's all in good fun. You've never been banned to a point where I'm just like, ugh, Darkleaf's back. I promise. There are people that get banned on this channel where I'm like, I never want to see them again. I think my life will be much better without them. And you are not one of them. Pine needles pile up so much. Yeah. I don't know. I might be able to... I kind of almost wish that I made this just like an entire pine needle pile up right here that like cats will just sleep on. I might rework some of the... Like these little piles right here. These two piles. And then like in here. And then I can have a couple of... Like, eventually. I'll figure out a texture thing. I'm probably gonna have to create some brushes to get the proper look for this floor that I want. Which is fine. But I have to make sure that the brush doesn't make it look too out of place with like the rest of the... Like I still want it to feel like it belongs in a set. I don't want to create an entirely new style just to do like the pine trees and stuff like that. I'll just make my own. Hey Dia. Thanks, though. I've been trying to make my own brushes lately. I don't know. It's a fun challenge. Like, I could also have them piled up. Like, instead of these moss things, I could make them like, I don't know. I like the moss, though. I don't want to get rid of all of the moss. Or I could do the yellow lichen that I put in the SkyClan camp, because the SkyClan camp, well, it'll just be a callback to that. There's just a yellow lichen in the forest. Lichen. Not lichen, sorry. My Ohio went out. Did you miss anything? Not really. We've just been chilling. Make that one blue. I don't know what color I'm gonna do like the camp walls, but we'll figure it out. There is a little bit of grass in the camp. This is a stream right there. And then it feels very, yeah, it needs more shadows in the front. What do blackberry bushes look like in the fall? Do they get blackberry bush fall? No, they stay green. I've always drawn landscapes and stuff like that, but yeah, I do have like a inspiration like folder and like Pinterest board and stuff. But I just like go camping a lot and like nature, and I'll take pictures, and like if I see something that I really like in nature, I'll usually like come back and maybe incorporate it into something. We used to have raspberry bushes, I think. Maybe they were blackberry. Whose kits won't stop spawning everywhere. Yeah. When I make the camps, it reminds me, because I grew up with there's woods behind me. And when I was a kid, we would like play in the woods a lot. So we had our little spot in the woods and all that stuff, and I don't know. I kind of like tap into those memories when I make the camps. Of like, this seems like a good place to just have a little thing. Sorry, brain's not working. I need to keep drinking my coffee, clearly. Let's play Warrior Cats together. I unfortunately had no one to play Warrior Cats with, but you know I was like collecting moss for my den out behind my woods. And then I was like, wow, moss actually sucks. They make it seem like it's so soft in the books, but it's not soft. See, I also want the foreground to be pretty dark. I don't want too much lightness in the bushes because technically you shouldn't really even care about them when the full picture is done, because your initial impression should be on these cats in the front, should be taking most of your attention. Yeah, that one looks a lot better than this one already. I tried to force my friends to play Warrior Cats and they probably thought I was insane. Now I live near the mountains and I wish you could play again. You can totally go out and hike. I still hike in my backyard. I read books back there on the logs. That's how I found out that there was a raccoon family living in one of the hollow trees. Because I was out reading Warrior Cats when I was like 20-something years old, being ridiculous, and I was out there long enough that they poked their heads out. I live in LA. Yeah, I honestly can't imagine myself ever living in the city. I like visiting it, and it's fun, but meh. I miss my woods. Maybe I'll make the cliffs like a nice, deep brown, red-brown. I have to be careful here because I feel like there's a pretty good balance of warm and cool colors right now, and I don't know, it's also feeling a little flat to me, but this is just the initial one, so I'm using a very big brush and just painting broad thoughts. Make this one. So. I guess I'm getting the light from this way. Like, I'm naturally wanting to put the light up from this way, so I guess I'll just keep working with that. When I was with family, I would LARP using toy weapons my cousin always brings. Yeah, I didn't have anyone that would actually play Warrior Cats with me. But I would play it by myself while my sister and my other friends were... I mean, I wouldn't really play it. Sometimes I just wouldn't even, like, talk. I would just have the entire play session in my mind. I also remember watching, shoot, what's that called? Land Before Time, and pretending I was a dinosaur. I roleplayed with stuffed animals a lot. Like, I had a lot of cat stuffed animals, and I would just roleplay my warrior cats with them. I would also roleplay Pokemon with my imaginary friend Pokemon. $42 mat. Yeah, I've already put them on the spreadsheet, Agnolia. It brings the total up to over 1,500. We'll probably do some Suzanne cats today. Sad face. We gotta get those done. I could probably start the Stormclaim's Folly cats a little early. I think I could do Ripplegrass and Squirrel Bush. And I need to update Snake Tail to Snake Star, but I've been wanting to redo him anyway, so... Snake Star better be Snake Tail. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be. Yeah. I took the news better, but it was only because I had future-proofed my timeline for this, the possibility. It still affects my timeline, but I also hadn't done anything. Like, I put Cloudstar's Journey on its own spreadsheet, so I can still have wiggle room. It's just annoying. Narratively, it doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, so here's my question for some Weird Cat scholars in chat. So I reread the excerpt today because it's written by Clarissa. There's no doubt in my mind that it's written by Clarissa. But it's stated in the excerpt that Galestar has been leader for 4 months. She had a whirlwind deputyship. She was made deputy pretty early into her warriorship, etc., etc. But yet in the Striped Star, and I was under the impression that after Chapter 1, Striped Star and Galestar both say that this is their first gathering, correct? So they both have not been warriors for very long. Or, both of them are about the same age. But Striped Star seems much more confident in himself and has been leader for over a year. So did he also become leader at a very, very young age? Like, it doesn't make much sense to me, but... There's gonna be water in this one. No, we don't get Galestar or Striped Star's warrior name. I suspect that we might get them, like, when they come out with if they come out with profiles on the Warriors website for them. I would imagine, like, Galestorm and... I don't know. Gale Song? Yeah, that would be cute. Yeah, 6 months. So, Chapter 1 takes place exactly 12 months after Cloudstar's Journey, which is fine. In my timeline, Cloudstar's Journey takes place in the summer, 12 months, middle summer, perfect. It's not specified how long the next time skip is. It's just said seasons later. So, but that would... So Galestar is born about let's just say like 7 months before Chapter 1, and then she has to go through an entire apprenticeship and an entire warrior and deputy, and I gotta think that it's gotta be only like... Part of me only wants to make the seasons later like 2 years. Like, part of me wants to just put the time skip as 2 years in between chapters 1 and 2. So we'll see. That's my gut theory. Yeah, it's implied that they talked and stuff, but if you read... So, both of them have a mate, and both of them either break up with or left their mate at the beginning of the time skip. So it's implied that they both have tried to live their life. Yeah, Galestar officially has had 3 mates in her lifetime already. She's already up there with Skystar. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like the camp walls being like a nice, deep, warm brown. I have to be careful though, because I don't want them to look too much darker than the stuff around it. That's poopy brown. Do you need to draw the other Lurkwing? I have no idea, Noah. I was thinking about that too. I'm wondering if the wiki will split up their wiki pages again. It'll be interesting to see what the wiki does. For sure. I have to be careful too, because I'm printing this out, so I don't want the colors to go too dark. Ugh. It's hard to like switch my brain back from like thinking about painting for videos and stuff like that to painting for like an illustration that I'm printing out. I have to like force myself to use different colors or like tell myself that I can actually use different colors that show up on like display screens rather than trying to print them out. See ya, Echoing. Hey, Tiger Heart. I like this, like, making the stones a cooler gray than the ground to help bring them out. We have so many River Ripple bald arrows in chat. The next big thing. Oh, Dia wasn't here for bald River Ripple last stream. It was horrendous. Oh, I just tried to de-wigify River Ripple and make him have no hair, and it was cursed imagery. That's pretty much it. It was nightmare fuel for sure. Let's put a gradient map on this. Gradient maps make everything better. Except for when they don't. He did have like a pretty big forehead. For sure. Gradient maps give you flashbacks. Gradient maps was the one thing I learned in college graphic design class that I was like, my life has changed drastically knowing that you can do this on Photoshop. For the better. So a gradient map in Photoshop takes... What I'm doing right now is I'm editing the gradient, and the gradient goes from the darkest color to the lightest color. So I've put it so that my lighting is orange and my shadows are blue. So it's got 4 colors in the gradient. So that way when I like put it on like... So typically what I would do after I do this is I'll lower the opacity of it. And it kind of ties a lot of things together. Like I have it on like 23% opacity, so it can help keep your shadows lighter, or like it can help you kind of consolidate the initial palette into a more of a picture that feels like better. So sometimes I'll use a gradient map, but then I'll put 2 on, and I can make it like screen in the top as well. Yeah, it's fun to mess around with them, for sure. You can do a lot with them. I know that Sony Vegas, yeah. So compositors, for some places, layout artists will just go completely in grayscale. Everything will be in grayscale, and the compositor is the one that decides the colors of all of the things in the final picture. And like with gradient maps, a compositor can change like the lighting on a single like item without the painter having to repaint it. It's like if I put a gradient map on this, then you can kind of see. But I usually just use them very gradually to like help adjust on the way. I usually will like combine this and then I'll start working on it again, and then when I feel like it's not really coming together, I can use a gradient map again to kind of push the colors a little bit more and stuff. It helps. I don't usually put them, I kind of just do them when I'm doing like a color splash, just to see if I like them. Or it's like, I like what it's doing to the front of my picture, but I kind of don't like how desaturated like the bushes are feeling doing this, so I might... It's on a masking layer too, so I can use my black and white and kind of like go in and be like, well, I don't really like what it's doing to this specific color, so then you can kind of like adjust it as too. Or like maybe I want there to be some sort of colors. And then when I finally render out the whole thing. Yeah, it can be interesting. It helps. But see, I like how it's making this shadow a different color. But maybe I want to push the front, like the sides of the shadow into that warm bit a little bit more. Yeah, you should do some gradient maps. Whenever I get frustrated at how colors is turning out, I just like put gradient maps on and like completely change the entire thing, even if it's something that I don't really like. That's Chasing Shadows. See, I fixed this Chasing Shadows picture with gradient map. See, I pushed cooler shadows and like warmer. Yeah. Gradient shadows changed my life, and I didn't learn about them till college. But once you learn about them, they are a lifesaver for real. Bad with night colors. Well, you can always, I'm trying to think. I'm sure I used a gradient map on the Four Trees picture when I was working on it. I kind of like this autumn picture when you like, it still feels like more subdued than the ThunderClan picture, which I think works well for ShadowClan. Like ThunderClan's lake camp is not lake camp. ThunderClan's forest camp is pretty saturated. The ThunderClan lake camp is, I'm very satisfied with this picture, but it is a lot more saturated. Which means I should probably try pushing this saturation a little bit more. It's not red, no. It has more green in it, though. It feels like peak of autumn, where this feels like end of season autumn. But usually when I'm like, oh, push the saturation more, that's when you go to curves right here. And you up the contrast. But now these bushes are getting really messed up. You just have to be careful. The other issue I have is that when I initially paint these, right? After I get like an initial kind of like feel for it, I have to start adding the characters, because the characters are going to be the main thing that you see when you pick this picture up. And the characters are all different colors. So you have to be, you don't want you want the background to complement the characters. Like, I honestly feel like I'm pretty satisfied with this initial, like, color idea enough that I can start rendering out each of the characters and see. Because after... Wait, where's the other cats? Where's the cats that are right here? Up here. There they are. Dropping frames. I am. Yeah. I think this is a good medium between the softness of... Whenever I think of ShadowClan, I think of like... Well, it's hard to explain because ShadowClan, I also think of very harsh shadows and like a very... But they're not as saturated, like they're not as vibrant and stuff as ThunderClan, but when I do... Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably leave this sitting here for a while. Also, come back to your picture. Even if you're satisfied with it, leave it for a day and come back to it the next day, because you could have like a completely different feeling. Like right now, this tree right here is surrounded by a lot of lightness. Lightness. This dark tree doesn't have much complementing its colors around it. So it's really standing out right here. So I either need to lighten this tree or I need to darken the stuff around it. But I think I'll probably lighten it. And I'll probably darken this one because this is the leader's den right here. And it's coming down and pointing towards the cats, right? So I think this one needs to be lightened. Because the two cats down here are just Ariera Leaf and Scorchfur, and they're not as important as the ones that this one are pointing to. This one's coming down and pointing to all the cute apprentices and the cats that are sleeping and all these like cute little poses. And then Dove and Tiger are framed down there. And then it brings you down into this part of the picture where you can start looking at all these like grouped cats, which are the important ones. So this part of the picture is kind of like whatever, you know. This is the meat of the picture, this area right here. So I want this area right here to be like the main focus when you look at it. Those are just some thoughts when I'm like doing these large camp pictures, in case you wanted to hear them. I'm gonna work on the pine needle brush. I kind of like this, like, thing I got going on for them. Doesn't really read like pine needles yet, but I may have to edit the line art a little bit. And then this is gonna be water. There's another stream right here for cats, like sick cats to drink. Probably darken this one, lighten up this one. Yeah, I'll work on it. Okie dokie. Let's see, what should we work on next? I can work on Suzanne cats. That would be designs. I can work on the ThunderClan Quarry Camp. Do I always draw the cats last? Typically here, I'll show you. So when I start these pictures, they look like this. This is the ThunderClan Quarry Camp. Sing of the Moon animation. I need to work on the boards for Sing of the Moon. I'm not satisfied with some of the boards I have left. I need to work on those. But I don't like boarding on stream. It would be very quiet. I don't think I would be able to talk while I'm boarding because my brain will be going like 100 miles an hour. So this is what it starts with. So I do add cats in there, but then I render it out to look like then I will render it out to look like this. This is like the cleaned up sketch. This is actually a really cleaned up sketch. I like randomly cleaned the heck out of this one. And then I start doing the background, proper lines, like this. I made these all white while I was painting over it because I paint on a multiply layer. And then I start sketching out the cats. So these are the clean sketches of the cats. And so once I get this initial thing done, then I'll start cleaning up the cats. I mean, I can clean up the cats now because the background lines are done. Do a pool. Designs or filling out, so before I figure out exactly where the ThunderClan cats go, I need to render out the picture more. Because, okay, hold on. I have another one in the work that I can show you. Where's the tribe? Where's Poundstep? He's right there. She's with Flaxfoot, and it's Pouncepaw and Flaxpaw. Okay, this was me thumbnailing the tribe cave, but I settled on this, which is not the final. This was the initial sketch I did. So then I started rendering. Okay, this is it. I started cleaning up the sketch, and I started silhouetting where the cats would go. And started, like, these are my rough sketches of the characters. Not the cleaned up ones. So on the ThunderClan Lake Camp, we'd have to render out the quarry a little bit more before we can start putting cats in. Brickloaf. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have Tawny in front because Tawny's in 2 pictures. I don't know who I'm gonna put right here. This is Hawk Frost and Brambleclaw. But right now I've just been like labeling, like there's 15 cats back here. I haven't decided who's gonna be who. I was just like placing them. I mean, Hawk and Bramble are both on the great journey, but I don't think that they... So the problem with the New Prophecy is that it was originally supposed to only be 3 books. So it was Midnight, Moonrise, and Dawn, and then HarperCollins was like, make 3 more so it's an even 6 like the first arc. So that's when Vicky decided on the plot for Twilight, or Starlight, Twilight, and Sunset. So Hawk and Bramble don't start meeting until Starlight because Vicky decided that they were going to be plot relevant. So I've retroactively added that they become closer during the Great Journey. But this is mainly just because Hawk Frost doesn't appear in any other... I mean, I guess he would be in the Dark Forest picture. Now, this is my other issue, right? I can either make the tribe picture during Moonrise or during Dawn. If I added it during Moonrise, I could have Feathertail. I could have Feathertail... And I mean, that's it. Well, actually right here, these guys are pointing out where the stalactite fell from. Up here, I remember doing that. And but right now, Feathertail is not in any picture. But if I make it during Moonrise, then Hawk Frost will be in no picture. However, if I make the Dark Forest picture and it was during The Last Hope, Hawkross would be in that one. So, it's debatable. Yeah, she could be in the StarClan one too. It's all... when I start these pictures, I have to think about who is going to be in front. What is this picture? This picture is going to have these specific characters for these specific people. I know, you guys get tired of me, like, theory crafting hard on my pictures, but I like them. I like doing the crafting. Okay. So what was the pool gonna be for? What should I work on? Let's see. ThunderClan, Quarry Camp, Susan, however you spell her name. Designs. What else do I want to work on? What else did I say? I don't want to do any store plans. I mean, I guess I could do Snake Star. Meh. He's probably gonna get more. I feel like the only people that I could do from Stormplans Folly is like Fog Drift, Ripplegrass, and like Squirrel Brush, because I don't think that they're gonna show. We'll just do these two for now. How many Suzanne cats are left? Let me check. I also have like Vicky's list merged in with the Suzanne cats. I think I only have a couple left. I have Carp Kit, Cranberry Paw, Drizzle Paw, Fennel Dust, Oat Kit, Rustle Paw, Skunk Paw, and Water Kit. So Water, Oat, and Carp Kit, we'll just redraw Bright Sky's picture and include them. Cranberry and Drizzle, I might be able to draw together. No. Cranberry, Rustle, and Drizzle I would be able to draw together. So 1, 2... I drew Russell? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Awesome. Okay, so Cranberry Paw. And we got Thistle. Okay, Cranberry Paw is... Thistle Paw, okay. Yeah, I already have Skunk Paw, technically. I probably just redraw his picture, because it's kind of old. Fennel Dust. She's the old one that Thistleclaw marks, right? Okay. Yeah, I could do Fennel Dust. Let me open up my Suzanne pictures. Where did I put those? think they're in this one, actually. Hey, Meow. Yeah, they are. Alrighty, Fennel Dust it is. Mocha looks goofy. Mocha is Jake's dad. His blood runs through ThunderClan like... I don't know. About Fennel got to the Dark Forest, being around the Lion Star time. Ooh. I honestly can't believe that they didn't add any, like, cool Dark Forest cats into StormClan Soleil's Allegiance. Let's see. Fighting cats. Ooh, I like this pose. No Maggot Tail or Snowtuff? I don't think so. I mean, we didn't get that many... ShadowClan cats mentioned. Maggot Tail and Snowtuff are both ShadowClan cats, so I guess it's possible. You were so convinced they'd ask Snowtuff? I wasn't really convinced that they would do anything like that, honestly. I don't know. They don't like doing cool things like that. They probably thought they were so cool by adding Kestrel Wing, Spotted, Pelt, Gorse Claw, and Bird Flight. When it's like, yeah, we know. They probably read Cloudstar's Journey, and then they were like, alright, we've read enough. Yeah, in Omen of the Stars, Maggot Tail is referenced to be one of the oldest spirits in the Dark Forest. Oh, see you, Pebble Star. You need an excuse not to respond? Just don't respond. Well, they did say that a lot of cats were just born in ThunderClan. So maybe Oak Star and Maple Star are one of them. Maple Shade are one of them. I kind of don't think that they realized that Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance were, like, said to be very close. Well, not very close, but I don't think that they got that memo. We'll get a die-off. Yeah. We'll see what they do with it. We have to wait how many more months? August. It's like the end of August, right? Hey, Shade. Without Larkwing being the same cat? Well, is Larkwing even, like, mentioned, or is Larkwing Allegiance only? Oh yeah, Larkwing's not in the Allegiance. Yeah, I remember this. Well, we don't know that, because she could be at the well, she's probably at the beginning. So the Allegiance doesn't cover Chapter 1. Yeah. So she dies. So I don't know what the wiki is going to do about that. We're drawing, like, semi-canon cats. So right now we're actually drawing, it's a cat, it's a scene that happens in the books, but the cat's name is not a canon name. But Vicky named it on her blog, on her Facebook page or whatever, so I'm drawing the character with her name. She had a description and everything. We're drawing, like, 7th level iceberg warrior cat characters right now. Yeah, Mothwing's Vision Larkwing and Cloudstar's Journey's Larkwing have 2 different descriptions, but Vicky has stated that they were supposed to be the same cat. So it's a little complicated. I'll be interested to see what the wiki decides. I'm in the wiki Discord. I don't want to, like, ask them right now. Because if they decide to split up Larkwing, I'm gonna have to draw another cat, so... Vicky confirmed that Larkwing that appears in Firestar's Quest, Cloudstar's Journey, and Maple Shade's Vengeance have been confirmed to be the same cat. She has also confirmed that her silver tabby description is the correct one, describing Luckwing as a silver and gray tabby she-cat with black stripes. So it'll depend. I win! Deadline. It's okay, Arwen. I just spent $1,000 this morning ordering freaking crap for my online shop. I want to die. I hate spending money. Yeah. Disappointed. Do I at least get more money back from buyers? I will hope so. It'll probably be a while before I don't have any. So right now I'm in between cons. I technically don't have any more confirmed that I'm going to be at this year. But I'm going to be opening up a... Alright, well, we'll see. Back to back? Oh gosh. Well, I hope they're good events for you. Yeah, I usually only, if it's a new design, like I debuted mini prints at a convention a couple weeks ago, and I only ordered 10 of each, just to see, it was a small con, but just to see which ones are selling. So, yeah. Yeah, if they don't sell, it's like game over. Yeah. That's what I also ordered that cost me like $1 million. I ordered some leaf kits coming in the mail and some reorders. I usually... Oh, and the dove kit that we finished on stream yesterday is coming. I might open pre-orders for them. Do you have an online shop? We're listening to Professor Layton music. I find the online shop helps me like recoup costs very quickly for just like raw merchandise deals. You've got one leaf kit sale. Yeah, I ordered some more leaf kit and squirrel. And then I ordered the dove kit that we did. And then I ordered some more rusty and jay feather. because we were running low on rusties. What if 0 people buy off my table? That's never happened. Even on like super slow cons, I've always had somebody. Don't worry, just be nice. No neck Thistleclaw. But yeah, charms are kind of like hard to buy in bulk. I never buy as many as I probably should, but they're so expensive and you don't get that much off for just buying bulk of them. Oh, my playlist ended. More Professor Layton music, please.
Life's better when your stuff is protected.
If I'm free next week, I am on Friday. I'd rather sell out despite needing more than not sell out and just be stuck with it for 100 years. I could see that, yeah. I also hate ordering restocks, though. I never order enough. Hey, Beat. Yeah. Dynamic Dark Forest pose that I said I wouldn't sketch on stream, but here we are sketching it on stream. The tail is making me... I kind of liked it when it was up in the air like this. What is Finaldust's official description? Old, light brown, tabby she-cat with white furs on her muzzle and tattered stumps for ears. I mean, with the keychains, I've never had... Keychains, for me, they sell really well at conventions. I feel like I always sell out of at least one design at a convention. I, like, never order enough keychains for a convention. I don't know, but Thistle Claw murks her, double kills her in this scene, so. I am like so breaking his back, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't like this though. I mean, I liked it, but not. Ugh. I like this shape, but I don't like it. Yeah. It doesn't work well with the line of action that I have going for him. Focus on stickers. Yes. Yeah, I'm like debating. Man, acrylic charms are just... I don't know. I like them. But they're a huge investment to get into. And to like keep in stock. Whenever I have to reorder my acrylic charms, I'm always like, well, time to spend another $600 minimum. It's annoying. Sorry guys, I'm thinking really hard about this. Yeah, that's fine. For the sketch, I guess. I have broken him. He does not even resemble a cat anymore. I like his hand. I kind of like him jumping. I've been wanting to make acrylic standees. I kind of want to make like giant acrylic standee. I don't know, like something crazy with acrylic standees that I'd have to like kickstart. Like do a giant, like, what's it called? If you thought acrylic charms were pricey, oh god. I would kickstart something. What did, oh shoot, why can't I remember the name? I've thrown this by you guys on stream before, but like you have this. I'd have one of these with like a giant backboard. This doesn't technically, the backboard I guess doesn't have to be plastic, but I kind of want it to be. And then you can have little things. Maybe there's like a ThunderClan camp one, and here's like the high rock right here. You can have like a blue star, and then you can swap them out. Like, you want Pine Star in Chars? Well, then just swap it out. literal hundreds of dollars invested for like one. Yeah, diorama. That's what I was thinking of. But it'd be like, I'm not even joking. It would be like a, I don't know, like an 18 by like 10. It'd have to be like an 18 by 9 inch like piece of plastic and stuff like that. I feel like it would be very expensive. Shivers. You keep getting ads? I shouldn't have ads on. I have them manually placed, so I have to manually place them. Because I only put them in when I'm taking my break, and so no one has to miss the drawing. I usually avoid putting fandom stuff on display. Not me, man. Have you guys seen my friend board? I think you guys need to see my... You need to see my friend board. It's behind my desk. Actually, Arwen's on it. Dreamy's on it. Oh, wait, hold on. This got the Choro page. This is my accumulation. Dreamy's on it. I think I could have sworn I had another one that you drew, Dreamy, at some point. SpongeBob pointing meme. Yeah. This is my... I know so many people. Makes me smile. All the people I've met in my life. It's not just friend stuff, but it's my think about. I could have sworn I had something else from you. But yeah, it's right behind me. I'm looking at it right now. I care about everyone on it so much. Okay, she technically doesn't have any ears. Make her head a little bit bigger. I always big up the heads. Not that big, though. SpongeBob pointed meme! I found the doodles I would do of you and Sarah and Arwen was in some. Oh my gosh. Ugh, those were the days. It was a real community back then. Not that it isn't now. But Twitter just felt much more close-knit than it does nowadays. It felt like we were all genuinely just there to have some fun. Twitter was nicer. Hey, Ashley. Forgot how positive. Yeah, I like Twitter. I like Tumblr a lot. I don't get really much bad interactions on Tumblr. Real name jump scare. Me whenever there's a Jessica in one of the crime shows that I watch. It's okay, I get the jump scare when my cousin really likes to use the word nifty, and I think they do it intentionally, but maybe not. But they know. Evil Jessica. I recently came back, just like the shelf life. Oh, is it better? I think it is better, honestly. But I don't know. There's not really a good place for artists anymore. Like a good, I guess Instagram? Would you guys consider Instagram one? It's like a miracle it lasts more than 2 days. Yeah. They've definitely... A lot of algorithms are messed up like that. Yeah, a lot of places, their algorithms are just completely screwed. With Tumblr, it's like people can actually search for like fandoms, and there's like communities, and there's people that like do queues and stuff like that. So like people will queue your art, and it won't get posted till like a week later, and then it'll get traction again. And I don't know. I like Tumblr. It's pretty chill, I think, but my fan art post goes so strong. Yeah, it's definitely more of a fan art centric sharing circle, probably. But I feel like the tagging system works better on there. People like track tags. You can like sort tags out for like types of posts. Ooh, a Metallica concert. That's fun. Hey, Calico. And then, like, well, they're trying to do the communities thing now, too, which I think that if they perfect the communities, it could make it even better. I'm waiting until they, like, super perfect the communities to do a design community. I wish that they would let people join with their side blogs, basically, is what I want. This is Finnledust and Thistleclaw. Amino. Oh yeah, didn't they have something like people advertise that for Warrior Cats? Honestly, I've never taken a sponsorship yet. I'm not exactly opposed to taking sponsorships, but I've just never been confident in any. Plus, most sponsorships you get as an artist are like unpaid sponsorships. They just want to send you some free stuff. Amino was like promoted by a lot of Warrior Cats people though. All those communities, yeah. Didn't they like lack of music from Blackpink? Oh. Yeah, B. That's pretty much how I felt. And like them sending you a free product that's crap that you have to pretend that's not crap because they've already sent it to you is just not something that I want to do. You know? Now, you give me your free product and money, then we'll talk. But I also want you to be able to send me your product and me not... Like, if your product sucks, but I've already signed a contract that says I have to make your product good, then that's like, ugh. Goldfish should sponsor me, for real. They totally need more sponsorships, don't they? They totally need help selling goldfish. Trust me, bro. I'm sure someone out there will love this product. Not me, though. I mean, yeah. Like, I didn't promote... I think Amino did text, like, email me and ask if I would, like, consider a sponsorship with them to, like, make a video and etc. But I I just didn't feel like promoting another social media engine to people. I hate social media. Most of them are tablet companies, though. But I honestly have a very low opinion of most tablet companies. Okay, Aaron. I wonder who you were, Fennel Dust. I don't like that. I don't like that paw. Fennel Dust is a Dark Forest warrior that appears in Spotted Leaf's Heart. She was named by Vicky after the fact, but in her scene, she dies. Double dies. I'm trying to remember how I used to draw paws. It's not a paw day. I need to sketch it out. I think I want her paw to be kind of like pushed back. Like something like that. I gave her a beard because she's supposed to have gray hairs. So I thought it'd be easier to just give her a beard. It does look like she's gonna scourge him, for sure. Lore unlocked? Okay, and then the other leggies. I want her to have a finnel tail. Finnels have very spindly long leaves. What if all the evil leaders were destined to go into the Dark Forest? So instead of ShadowClan, if they reject them, the Dark Forest would give them 9 lives. I always thought that was a cool idea. I feel like they could have done that with Tiger Star. And Broken Star, I guess. But maybe, I mean, that would kind of go in the face of, well, a cat can choose what their destiny will be. So... I mean, if they're already... If when they become leader, they've already secured themselves a place in the Dark Forest, I could see how that would work. Like, Tiger Star had already, like, murdered and everything by the time he got his leadership, his 9 lives. Broken Star technically hadn't done anything... Well... He did murder Ragged Star to get his 9 lives, so... Hold on, Photoshop is not behaving. With this life, I give you evil ideas. With this life, I give you the ability to push the water glass off of the edge of the table. With this one, I give you the ability to chew through electrical cords. See ya, Luna. I feel like ShadowClan tries to give leaders lives in order to better them. Maybe, you guys, maybe when a leader gives up their lives, the Dark Forest cats are the ones that they have to give up their lives to. And it doesn't make much sense, but... Why is River Ripple bald? It's a joke from last stream. Bald is beautiful. Oh, she doesn't have a... Also, hello, Rin. It's the new in joke. The in meme. You fixed the Sporkle quiz. I wonder if I could do a better... If I could get a better score this time. Silverclaw's Uncle Ra. His name is Jackdaw, not Magpie. Okay, okay. That's a fan character fam. Not technically canon. Bald river ripples my lock screen. Oh no. How cursed it is to wake up first thing in the morning and see that picture. You just have to go to Dark Leaf's YouTube channel, Tiger Heart, and you will see it. We showed it on screen today. Do you think that there's a StarClan ceremony for when a cat comes into StarClan and it's like, StarClan honors your sincerity in how you lived your life and welcomes you a place in the hunting grounds or something like that? I think that'd be cute. And offer them new names. Yeah. I think they should allow kits to, like, continue training to be warriors if they wanted to. I mean, I guess there's not really any point in StarClan, but, like, I don't know. StarClan honors your baldness and your commitment to the bald legacy. Yeah. I guess once you get to StarClan, it's like, what is in a name? Type of thing. So I have a question for you guys about StormClan's Folly. Now that it's been established that StormClan's Folly is in between Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance, how many years do you think really, like approximately how many years do you think they're gonna make Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance? Do you think that they're gonna make it like 30 years? Like it's gonna be like an incredibly long amount of time? Or do you think they're just gonna like, they're gonna name drop some Maple Shade Vengeance cats like Oakstar and stuff into StormClan's Folly? I feel like it'd be kind of ridiculous for them to do that at this point. They should just make Cloudstar's Journey happen so far in the past that like no one remembers it. Just like really play up its name drop for sure. The only benefit to have as much time as possible so there's more time to do crazy stuff in between. I mean, there's plenty of time to do crazy stuff in between Cloudstar's Journey and Code of the Clans. I think they just didn't want to make 5 clans in the forest. I'll be real with you. Because I was pretty sure that in StormClan's Folly, or in Ivypool's Heart, Galestar implied that there were still 5 clans in the forests. I guess maybe she said just the other clans. I don't know. I thought that they were gonna decanonize Code of the Clan Soul. That's like legitimately what I thought they were about to do. And just like rework it so that StormClan's Folly introduces the proper warrior code and it gives them like the opportunity that if StormClan does well, they can do that with other codes. Like make an entire super edition about it and like reuse content. And then they like name dropped Emberstar, so I don't know what they're on. Doesn't have it eye color. I'll make it green like Fennel. I don't think they're doing that at all. Wait. I have a line about the clans thinking that there should be 5 clans, but it's possible Sky Clan being forced out will tie into how the clans respond to them. Basically, I thought that whoever wrote the script for StormClan's Folly had read other books other than Cloudstar's Journey, and they hadn't. That was my first mistake. Assuming that the editors read the rest of their books. Hello, Dia. I don't even care. To me, Warrior Cats takes place in alternate universe, period. Alternate universe, who cares? Who cares that there's freaking cars and escalators in Dawn of the Clans? For all I care, modern clans could take place in the year 4005. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I care about the inside the timeline. I care about the meat. Saying that like the Arby's commercial. I do care about the fact that they don't realize that they've written themselves into a hole with SkyClan at the Gorge, where we only have 3 confirmed leaders of the Gorge in SkyClan. I checked to make sure that the implication that Spider Star is right after Buzzard Star was not just like an implication, and it has been outright said, and it has been outright said that Spider Star is directly after Buzzard Star. So, assuming that a leader lives to like a maximum amount of cat age, which is like 15 in warrior cats, Cloudstar living to be 15. I have him as a young leader when they leave the Gorge. Buzzard Star is about the same age as Cloudstar, so that's like maybe... I mean, that's like 15 years. Spider Star might be really old when he... I'm trying to think. I think it's gotta be like a max of like 40... You have Spider Star, then you have whoever Skywatcher's grandmother was in SkyClan when they disbanded. So if she was like a very young warrior when it happens, then... man, it can only be like 45 years max, probably. I would say 45 years max is gonna be like... You could probably finagle. That's between Firestar rebuilding SkyClan and SkyClan leaving the forest, by the way. I mean, you could just make it so that Skywatcher, it's not his grandma, it's like his great-grandmother or something. Yeah, how old is Nightfur? Yeah, that's the other issue. Well, I mean... The easiest thing to do would be to keep SkyClan's disbandment proper for all of the elders that are still alive during the disbandment, and then make Skywatcher, even though he says that his grandmother was part of the original SkyClan, just make it... You could say that Skywatcher's grandmother was part of an effort to rebuild SkyClan. Hypothetically. I've been trying to craft... That's what I've been thinking about the most the last day. Is how am I going to marry... SkyClan's always been an enigma, though. They, like, forget about SkyClan so much. But yeah. I'll have to figure out... I have a couple of ways that I could fix the SkyClan situation. Trying to think. So she's shown to have lots of blood on her, but I don't really want to draw the lots of blood, so I'm trying to figure out how I can show that they've been battling for a while without showing that they've been battling for a while. How did I draw blood? Look away if you're... Well, I don't really draw blood very, Oh, okay. I don't draw blood very detailed, but... Maybe just smudges, yeah. Is that Thistleclaw? It certainly is. I had to draw him. I'm sorry. There was no way around it. The only scene with Final Dust is him and her fighting. So I had to draw him. I have no other prompt. Yeah, I don't like that. It's okay, it's just his butt to the camera. You can barely see his face. Now you can, though. I sell Thistleclaw buttons. He sells. Not amazing, but I definitely had quite a few people ask for him. Final Dust. People dropped him. No, I've sold Thistleclaw after Spotted Leaf's Heart. Hold on, let me look at my let me look at my shop. I don't write down exactly how many cats I sell. He does have I do like his design that I have for him. I'm quite satisfied with his design. Thistleclaw. I can't look him up like that. Unfortunately. I thought I might be able to look him up on my shop to see who commented him. He was quite popular in the fandom until that. But yes, a lot of people did drop him after that. Darkleaf, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm honestly kind of surprised you don't like Thistleclaw. I feel like the people who like Darktail and the people who like Thistleclaw probably overlap a little bit. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying this to, like, insult you. But they kind of give me similar vibes. I cannot draw paws today. I think I mostly sell Thistleclaw Dark Forest buttons. Well, I think I only do him in the Dark Forest. What's his Dark Forest look like? Yeah. So, does that mean you're gonna read Stormplan's Folly like 12 times, Thea? I'm messing it up. Yeah, a lot of people don't think of Spotted Leaf Star as canon. It messes up a decent amount of canon information. So, like... I don't blame them. I don't consider Redtail's debt really that canon. You don't consider it canon? You consider it canon. Yeah. I could see that. You consider all the books canon? I don't consider the graphic novels to be canon. Mostly because all the changes they made are stupid. And I don't consider most of Redtail's debt to be canon because it flies. I don't consider novellas to be canon if super editions and main arc books have... I mean, every single book has an ounce of canon to it, but... Raven Barley has been canon. That wasn't... Just because it's, like, mentioned in the graphic novel doesn't mean that they made it canon. Well, when you guys see that Snow Kit is gone, will you guys still think of it as canon? I wonder. Well, my issue with it is that it's still pretty vague in the text. Did you notice how in the text bubble... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. But the way that it's said in the text bubble, there's plausible deniability in it. Because he does not mention Barley and his mate in the same text bubble. He goes, I have a mate now. You should visit me and Barley at the barn. Just saying. He could have, like, said it differently. So there's still, like, yeah. Pebblenose and Thrushcall, until I see that it's not an error, I will not be giving them that W. I'm sorry, I literally just don't trust warrior cats. I've been here for, what, 25 years? I'm tired of giving them, like, small victories and being satisfied with it. I'm tired of the fandom giving them small victories and being satisfied with it. I'm evil, Jessica. It's because I'm drawing Thistleclaw. Box, if Wings of Fire can do LGBT representation straightforward and without any questions, then Warrior Cats can do it too. Except for that Warrior Cats is published in different countries than Wings of Fire. And it's published in the UK, whereas Wings of Fire is published in America. Honestly, that's probably why I don't know if the graphic novel cartoonists are publishing in America. We expect like 10 years ago. Yeah, below. And I'm tired. I'm tired of everyone complimenting them for like doing the absolute bare minimum. And being satisfied with it. I'm tired of like seeing people gush about the character designs when they look like carbon copies of their parents and that. I'm Evil Jessica. Evil Jessica needs to be put back in her box because I'm getting very frustrated. I'm shoving I'm having a mind fight in my brain. And shoving Evil Jessica back down there. Why? Photoshop doesn't want to work. Okay. Long Fire is a good pairing. I agree with that one. I like Tall Bark. Old Min. Yeah, Bark Face. Yeah, I like Shadowroot. Blue Star Yellowfang, yeah, that one's a good one too. I'm not really a shipper though. But yes, those are all cute. green. Lion Blaze and Berry Nose. Okay, that one's cute. People sleep on leaf sorrel a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, leaf sorrel is really cute. Hey, Rappy. Guys, shush. I think Rappy is probably still on Fading Echoes. You can't talk about your favorite ship now. Oh no. Oh, I can guess. Yeah. That one grew on me. After, in A Vision of Shadows, or in... Hold on. No spoils. Leaf? I don't like Mothpool. I mean, it's fine, and I understand it, but I prefer Leaf Sorrel. Probably. But, I mean, like, I don't really draw ship art. I don't look for ship art. I don't really... I'm not, like, super invested in any. Thunder Lightning Tail is good, too, though. Rip Leopard Star? Yeah, you can read Misty Star's Omen now. By the way. Tall Shadow Clickwater. No, you didn't spoil anything, Rappy. I mean, the spoiler thing is for you, so you're talking about Fading Echoes. But you're allowed to talk about it. Whatever, that's fine for Thistleclaw. No one cares about him. Okay. That is not the picture. That is the friend wall. They're foster brothers? Yeah, I guess. Shrugs. Yeah, but Thunder and Lightning really did grow up together and, like, yeah. Though I always saw, I know that Hawkswoop is, like, canonly considered, like, Thunder's foster mom, but I kind of see Turtletail more of it as of his foster mother than Hawkswoot. F's. Poor Leopard Star died from the diabetes. Thunder's collecting cats. Mom's like, I don't know. I also made, yeah. If you use prefixes, is it main character prefixes? Like, is it gonna be like Ivy X somebody or something like that? No side characters? Then yeah, sure. Go for it. Russet Sasha? Yeah, that one's good. Adder Swift. I don't know. I'm not really super invested in any specific pairing. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be like, yeah, that's cute. And then shrugs. I guess for me, like, writing a good friendship and writing a good ship, I don't see the difference, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like, I don't know. Brain. I'm like, just write them well. Sometimes I'm like, I don't see why anyone needs to be together. Just write them being good. Whenever I ship, it's for purely pragmatic purposes. Okay. Sure. I have no idea what this side of Thistleclaw is supposed to look like, so I guess we'll just wing it. Who cares? I don't think I'll ever be drawing Thistleclaw again. I could be wrong about that. You never know, I guess. Well, he'd be in the Dark Forest picture. think most cats in the first arc are pragmatically have kids together. I don't think there's a lot of... Who is Dust? She lives to die. Does he have a dot on his nose? Yeah, he does. He gets yellows. And then a little bit of yellow around his pupil. His shoulder diamond. Ugh. Whatever. Sure. I hate that pose, but I don't care about him enough to change it. And he doesn't have his other arm, but I don't know where I would put it. It's probably like up here. I can do its like little shoulder. Okay. Wow, that's big. Boop. There we go. Oops, I got rid of your line art layer. My bad. I don't know if I'll do a dark forest picture for this because I'm not sure. Oh yeah, where did the whiskers go? Oh, you know why? Because I drew on the same freaking layer as the Thistleclaw up here. So when I deleted the Thistleclaw... Wait, what happened? Thistleclaw. Whew, okay. The W's done. Man, that took a lot out of me. This is so cool. I guess I'll do a dark forest picture, but I don't want it right now. I don't like this pose at all that Thistleclaw's in, but it's really bad. Well, first of all, he needs spikes coming off of the top of his butt. You guys ever just draw something and then as soon as you're done, you just want to redraw it? This is what this picture has become for me. He's so scrunched. It needs... I need to step away from it. I need to step away from this. When this happens, you just step away. And just leave it as Finnel. Yeah, I could. This is true. I was kind of gonna add this to his blog post, though. It kind of looks weird. Like, what's she looking at? If there's not a cat above her. He doesn't deserve an extra pick. He's gonna be in the prequels poster. You know that, right? Well, I guess he was technically in a lot of he's been in a lot of posters already. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're doing a quiz. Executive ordered. You're gonna get the prequels poster and put a sticky. I'll give you a sticker that you can like peel off and you can put it over him for like some random person. I will even let you pick what the sticker will be. The cat that you wanted to be on the poster, but Thistleclaw had to be there instead. Maybe it's Fuzzy Pelt. I miss Leopard Star. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't care when she died. I'm gonna be real with you. Created the quiz. Warrior Cat StormClan's Folly Allegiance. Oh, updated the playlist. Warrior Cat's Allegiances. Spiderwing is on top of it. Wait, hold on. Let me show you guys Spiderwing, the goat. I haven't read the new PKS chapter. Look at this. They've already created the StormClan's Folly Allegiance. I'm getting banned? Wow, you can't ban me. No one can ban me. No one can time me out on my own stream. His hair tough in his right ear? Yeah, but that's not gonna, like, it's just gonna end up in a tangent. It won't be clear action. I'm gonna have to redraw that off stream. Okay, let's see what we want to do. Do you think that Spiderwing has updated the names that end in foot with the ice foot and stuff yet? I think they might have. Okay, let's do... let's do a quickie. I like when I say let's do a quickie and then it takes me just as long to like pick what quiz we're gonna do than to like actually do the stupid quiz. I'm just gonna random number generate it, honestly. We'll random number generate it. Random. $67. 35. All she-cats, F to L. Okay. They're not in alphabetical order. Ah! Not putting them in alphabetical order always kills me. Hopefully, there won't be too many spoilers for Rappy. It's just names, right? Rowan Claw? Rowan Claw's not even... What? Oh yeah, Leaf Pool. And Leaf Star. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Leafer. Float Shimmer. Is Floatweed one? No, not yet. I wonder how long it takes... I wonder how long it takes Spiderwing to like update the quizzes. F to L, did I say? Okay. Gale Star, Gale Kit, Heather Star, Heather Kit, Flax. Oh, Heather Tail. Sandstorm. It's F to L. Flower, Flower Stem, Flower Star, Fennel Dust. Isn't there a Fennel Star? Yeah. Bounce Fire is not a girl. And also it's not an F. Oh my gosh, you guys. Light Leap. I can't even type anymore. Hazel Star? I don't think Hazel Star is a girl, right? No. Hazel Tail, though. And Hazel Wing. Flower Step? There's no Flower Step. There's a Flower Foot. And Frost Dawn. Frost Claw. Frost Fur. Fern Cloud. Fern Stripe. Fern Leaf. Fern Pelt. Finchlight. Finch Star, maybe? No. Fiddle Dust we just got. Flower Star we just got. Okay, Dark Tales group. F to L. F, G, Lion Eye. No, it's not Lion Eye. Night Cloud. No, no. Fern Shade. Thank you. Snowbird. You guys aren't... It's F to L. You guys are throwing me off. Hop Whisker? Yes. Sparrow Pell is not. Stop, Dia. I'm gonna go crazy. Ah! Fognose. Ice. Ice Star. Icicle. Not Icicle. Finchlight is a good guy. Whitetail is not an F to L. You guys are making me go crazy. King Fur. Ice Cloud is a good one. And Ice Whisker. I can get you to type. Feather. Feather Pelt. Feather Storm. Feather Tail. Feather Star. Feather Paw? I think there's another feather I'm missing. Nightheart's sister. Finch Light. Yeah, I got her. Oh, but there's Finch Kit, too. Featherwing. Thank you. Larkwing. Okay, what's the Darktails group one? Silt, Raven, Pine, Mist, Beanos, / Sirius. Yeah, I got that one. Fierce. Fury and Fierce. Feather Kit, I think is a guy. Grass Pelt? No, Grass Whisker, though. Gray Pool, Gray Mist, Gray... something. Grass Heart. Grass... something. Darktails group. Feather / Dragonfly? No. Bob. Go away. Holly Tuft, Holly Leaf, Holly Star, Holly Pelt, Honey, Honey Fur, Honey Fern, Honey Tail, Honey Leaf. Gremlin, that's a good one. Lily, Lily Heart, Lily Flower, Lily Whisker, Lily Stem, Lily Kit, Lion. I got Lion Eye. Lion Eye's the only girl. Do we have the leaves yet? Leaf Storm, Leaf Shade, Leaf Tail is not one. Leaf Curl, Leaf Pool. I think I got Gorse Tail, Gorse Fur, Gorse Ivy Tail, Ivy Tail, Ivy Star, Leaf Shine, thank you. Leopard Star, and Lynx Kit. Is Lynx Kit still considered? Okay, Lynx Kit was supposed to be, but I guess not. Gorse Claw, I don't think's a girl, right? No. Leopard Star we got. Okay. We're still looking for the Darktails group. Oh, Leopard Foot, thank you. Ancient Tribe, Lapping Wave. Nope. Chiffon Fravo, Half Moon. Grey Wing? Yeah. Holly Flower. Oh yeah, I forgot about Holly Flowers. Spiderwing Lynx lists Lynx as a Tom. I don't. The Sisters, Flurry. Furs Pelt. Did you got Holly Pelt? I think I did. The Ancient Sharpclaw, Falcon Swoop. SkyClan Elder. Livy and Luna. Ice I got. Medicine Cat from Wind Clan. Finch? I got Finch. Lichen Fur. Oh, but I didn't get Finch Song, though. Lake Heart, Lake Shine, Lake Storm. Wind Clan Medicine Cat. Larkwing? Okay, no. Chai Claw? Is there a... yeah, hawk. Is there another hawk other than... oh yeah, Hawkfoot. Fennel Dust we got. Lichen Fur we got. Loner. Lulu? Did we get Lulu? Okay. More Tribe of Rushing Waters. Flight of Startled Heron. Gray Sky Before Dawn. Swoop. F, G, H, I, and J. Foxheart. Hawk Swoop. Oh yeah. We were just talking about Hawk Swoop. Silt. Pine Nose. Birch Bark. Who's the Darktails group? That one's really throwing me. Lizard Tail is a dude, but Lizard Stripe isn't. Is there a little girl? Yeah, little kit. Lavender Kit. Haven Pelt. Hope Kit. And Hop Whisker we got. Little Bird, thank you. Hattie is a kitty pet. SkyClan Warrior, ThunderClan Elder, Speckletail Frostfur, Dapple, One Eye, Ice Star we got. Wish Kit, Lark Song, Lark Kit, Low Branch. Wish Kit is not one. Tribe of Rushing Water, Splash, Screech, Lark, that sings at dawn, Pine, Flame. Oh, yes, Flame, and then Flash Notes. Flame something. Hattie I just got Hattie. And then a ThunderClan Deputy, Seed Pelt, Leaf Storm, Squirrel, Ivy, Pool. No, Cinder, no. Fire Fern. See, this is what you guys want. Leopardfoot, yeah. Then we have Hazel Burrows, dude. Milkweed. It's okay, I got Leopardfoot. Jessie? No, oh yeah, Hijkl. Oh, Jessamy. Jingo. Juniper. Was Juniper Kit the girl? No. Flametail wasn't a girl. Jessamy. I think that's the only. There's no J. Oh yeah, J the loner. Okay. H, I, J, and K. We've got Kestrel, Kink, Kite, Wing. Cats of the Park. Peg, Weevil, Lark. We don't have one. Chalk, Firefly. Oh, there's another one. Squirrel, Midge, Shine, Flutter? Yeah. Brook? We don't need Brook because okay, SkyClan, Medicine Cat, Echo Song, no. Freckle Wish. Another SkyClan Medicine Cat. Fawn Step. Fawn Pelt. Fleetfoot. Oh, the Leopard Clan one. I see. Did we get Fallow? We didn't get any of the Fallows. Fallow Tail, Fallow Song. ThunderClan Apprentice, Flower Paw. ShadowClan Leader. Juniper Branch. We need Juniper Branch. Hattie we got. ShadowClan Leader. Dawn Star? No. Lily Star. That's it. ThunderClan Elder. RiverClan Kit. Minnow, Knight, Swan, Splash. Wild. I don't know. ThunderClan Kit. Crooked Elder Kit. Cherry. Hazel. Windclan Med. Mothflight? No. Swift Minnow, Black Ear, Stripe. Shape Out Eagle? No. Did you get Greypool? I got Greypool, yes. No. Ancient Tribe. Chiffon Dawn River? No. Rising Moon, Dove's Wing. It's not Half Moon. Lion Sword, Running Fox. Kite Scratch is a guy. I got Grey Wing. Heron Wing, maybe? Yeah, I think Heron Kit is a girl. Feather Kit is a boy. Cricket Kit's a boy. There are Hop, and there's Hop Scratch too. And there's Hop Whisker. And that's a Wildcat. Jay is right above Feather. That's true. Feather... Gale Star. I got Gale Star and I got Gale Kit. Ancient Tribe Kit. So Jay Frost? No. Crow Muzzle, Dangling Leaf. Morningstar, Falling Dusk. Falling... Even Pelt I got. Frostfur I got. It's only F to L, so Cricket Kit wouldn't be on it. Early Settler is Petal? Fur Cone? It's not Fox. Falling Feather, thank you. Ancient Tribe Kit. Curl Muzzle, Dangling Leaf, Morning Dusk, Falling, Melting Ice. And then Strong Pound, Slapping Wave, Running Fox, Fallen Snow. I did not get her. Fern Leaf. I got her. Did I get Hope Kit? I did get Hope Kit. RiverClan Queen. Dawnflower. Fernleaf I got. Kite I got. Dusk, Croak, Night, ThunderClan, WindClan. Did I get Fern Cloud? I did. ShadowClan Warrior. Lakeheart I got. Lily Stem I think I got. Lakeheart I believe I got. And I got Lake Shine. Lake Storm is a guy. Green Eyes. Oh, that's a good one. That's the deputy that we're missing. I got Fern Pelt. Kitty Pet, Philo, FG, Fuzz, Green Flower is a good one. That's the RiverClan Queen. The WindClan Medicine Cat, Lily Fur I needed. Lily Flower I got. Lily Whisker I got. I got Lily Star. Who's the WindClan Medicine Cat? That's a girl. Chiveclaw? It's gotta be a medicine cat. And it's not Larkwing, because I got Larkwing already. And it's not Fawn Step or Freckle Wish, because I got them. Golden Leaf? Oh my gosh, Golden Leaf is on here already. Holy crap. Yeah, it is updated. Also Golden Flower. Falcon Swoop I got. It's a good call though. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Stormclan's Follies cats are already on here. Wait, hold on. So is Icefoot on here? Oh my god. Wait, this got like way hard. They're already updated all these quizzes? Are you kidding me? I got Jingo. I got Jingo. Wait, hold on. This just got really insane. Isn't there like a Freckle Pelt now? Oh my gosh. Fog Drift. Oh my gosh. This is insane, you guys. The devil works fast, but Spiderwing works. Floatweed? No, not one. Freckle Wish I got. Freckle Pelt I got. Floatweed is not on here. Freckle Pelt is on here because I just did them. There's a loner. Okay, first, bacon, eggs, pancakes. I got Fern Leaf Rappy. I've typed it in multiple times. I got them. Reed Shine. No, it's F to L. Oh, jeez. ThunderClan Kitty Pet. ThunderClan Queen. Birdsong. Icefoot I got. I just typed them in. Fern Whisper? Oh my god. Did you get Grass Whisker? I did. ShadowClan Warrior. Sunspot, Sunny Leaf, Clover Splash. Feather Pelt I got. Feather Wing I got. We're just doing a quiz. It's all she-cats, F to L. What's the ThunderClan's queen in SF? I don't remember. Fern Whisper? No. ThunderClan Kit. Is there a kit? A new clit? Oh yeah, Floss, Flora. A new kit. WindClan Leader. Lark Song I got. All the heaters. Is Hunt Heart a girl? No. Hunt Growl? No. Pale Kit? No. RiverClan, ThunderClan Kit. Is one of, oh, Hazel Kit. Hazel Kit. She's new. WindClan Warrior, ThunderClan Warrior, ShadowClan Kit. Do Kit? Finch Kit I got. Casper, Cleo, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter is one of the kitty pets. ThunderClan. Now whenever it says ThunderClan or WindClan, I'm like, oh god. Drift Kit. Fallow Kit. Okay, Fallow Kit is one. Hazel Frond. I did not get them. Now when I see the WindClan, ThunderClan, look how many WindClan, ThunderClans there are. RiverClan Warrior. Nettle, Snake, Heron, Lightning Pelt. Lightning Pelt and Lightning Stripe. Is Lightning Paw a girl? No. Fallow Song I got. Kestrel, none of the Kestrels. Fallow Song I got, I believe. I did. Heron Kit I got. Golden Flower I got. Acorn is not on here. Kestrel would not be on here. ShadowClan Warrior, ThunderClan Warrior. Furbark, Bloom Petal. Furbark's a guy. Flutter. Is there a Flutter like Shine now or something like that? Purple Shine. Dusk Smoke. I don't know. This Ancient Kit one is gonna piss me off. That's the one that's gonna piss me off. Fluttering frickin' bird. Fluttering bird. I knew it. I knew it was gonna piss me off. Fallow Star, Hayberry, Hollow Tree, Fluttering Bird. Hollow Tree I always forget about too. Feather Ear, Hair Flight, Fallow Paw, Gull Swoop, Grass Fur, Fly Whisker, Hair Pounce. Little Mew, Gooseberry. I think we actually got all of the new Stormclan's Folly Cats from this. Fringe and Frond, Lark Splash. Wait, Little Mew's a girl? No way. When was this canonized? There ain't no way. I gotta look this up. Dark brown cat with lighter tuft of fur on their head and a lighter muzzle, chest, and underbelly. They have yellow eyes and a pink nose. Author statements. Vicky believes that the Little Mew might be female. Okay, Biggie. I can't believe that there was already Stormclan's Follies on that list. Spiderwing has been working non-stop since yesterday. I don't think Spiderwing works. a real job. I think their job is to just make quizzes, and I'm grateful for it. Okay. Let's draw another. Let's draw Bright Sky and her kits. Oh man, it's already 6 o'clock, you guys. Where did the time go today? I think that the Fennel Dust picture took me a lot longer than I thought it would. Because when I started drawing the Fennel Dust picture, it was only like... probably like 3 o'clock or something. And then we just did a 20-minute quiz. I've been wanting to redesign Bright Sky completely, honestly. And they all have descriptions now. Lith, white, and ginger sheet cat with glossy fur. I've been kind of wanting to, because Mudfur has the I think he has the rosettes in his fur. Okay, don't type in rosettes, just type in Mudfur. Yeah, so Bright Sky doesn't technically need them. Does she have a canine color? No. Okay, that's why. Did I type in Bright Sky? No, I didn't. I'll figure something out. I don't think I'm going to change her too much. But I don't have to include the rosettes if I don't want them. I like the idea of her looking very much like her. Like leopard fur looking like her, though. We don't care about Vicky right now. We're angry at Vicky. Actually, we're not angry at Vicky. We're angry at Clarissa. Let's not forget about StormClan's Folly, the bigger picture. I can make her eyes slightly open. I'm sad that no one's happy because I honestly have higher hopes for StormClan's Folly being... I still think it's probably going to be better than Hidden Moon this year. I think StormClan's Folly is probably going to be the best book that they put out this year. Even if it's a very, very low bar that it jumps. Happy about any recent Warriors book? That's true, Bowie. When is Warrior Cat Twitter ever happy? This is actually a better... don't... I don't know, man. They probably thought they were just so clever putting it behind Cloudstar's journey. But seeing the teaser, Clarissa writing it, gave me... Clarissa was probably writing StormClan's Folly when Kate and Vicky were writing Star and the Elder's Quest, respectively. Not Vicky, Cherith. StormClan's Folly has honestly... it was probably sent to the editors pretty early, but the editors were like trying to make it good. Oh, they for sure thought they were cooking. They always think they're cooking, don't you see? I have... There's no words. Well, there are, but I'm not gonna say them. I honestly... My biggest issue with them putting it in between Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Street's Vengeance is affecting SkyClan. Because I was already having trouble trying to figure out how long SkyClan, like figuring out SkyClan's at the Gorge before they like get overrun by rats and they have to disband and all that stuff, and man, this just makes it so much harder. Hello, Arwen. Welcome back. I specifically had one expectation. I'm hoping that the book still is entertaining. Man. This is why you don't have expectations for Warrior Cat books, you guys. It's never met. They're never gonna meet your demands. Not demands, sorry, expectations. No, Clarissa's not. Clarissa has stepped into the place as one of the main line authors. Clarissa had been writing novellas. She wrote most of the last 2 sets of novellas. So she wrote Thunderstar's Echo, Redtail's Debt, Shadowstar's Life, Tawny Pelt's Clan. Blackfoot's Reckoning, Pebble Shines Kids, I think. Hold on, let me check. She writes a lot of mid, yes. It is a lot of mid. Yeah, it's... I think the best book that she's written is probably Blackfoot's Reckoning. So she wrote Thunderstar's Echo, she wrote Redtail's Debt, Tawny Pelt's Clan, Shadowstar's Life, Mothwing's Secret. She wrote the updated and expanded edition. And then she wrote... did she rewrite Pebble Shines Kits? And who wrote Pebble Shines Kits? Cherith. Cherith wrote Pebble Shines Kits. I think Cherith wrote Trees... No, Clarissa wrote Trees Roots. Clarissa wrote Blackfoot's Reckoning, which is probably her strongest book that she's written for Warriors. I really just don't think they have the time to reread it. Like, they're on such a tight schedule. They just use the wiki. They've said numerous times that they literally just use the wiki. That's their Bible. Do you guys think I should add Leopard Star into this? No, because this is her in StarClan, so... No Leopard Star. I am here like 3 hours? Probably not too much longer. Let me double check my phone. Yeah, no, I'm fine. 6:07. I don't know. StarClan Leopard Star, so Leopard Star is just like huge right here. Locked in? Somewhat. I'll probably still have her. Do Mud Fur too. Nice big happy family. I should do family pics. They would be cute. Family stickers. What's leopard fur? Okay, she's got puffy tail. I like leopard kit. Look how puffy she is. She's so cute. A leaf crow sticker. Would I have to draw crow with like Nightcloud, Feathertail, Tawny Pell, Leafpool, and all of his like kiddos? How far do they go down? Do a Snowbird Scorch for a family pick? Oh my god. The Crowfeather Harem sticker? Yeah, I think we should have a Crowfeather Harem sticker. I can make it like more memey. Visual novel style? No, I was thinking like shonen style, like shoujo style. Leopard Star City siblings are Water Kit, Oat Kit, and Carp Kit. This could be a kitty cat stream. It may indeed be one. Bro, why are you so big compared to your Sibbo? Which one should this be? Also, I think someone is blowing leaves outside. Just FYI if you hear that. I think that this one... should have its arm reaching down. Wait, did I make these designs right here actually what her cats are named? I don't think I looked at the description. This one's just a big poof ball. River Clan through and through. Avi mode. That one is Carp Kit. Okay, hold on. Maybe I did look. Bright Sky. Missing kits. A light golden she-kit with very faint dapples and green eyes. No. Water kit, a white and ginger. And carp kit, a mottled brown tom. No, I definitely didn't look at the description for these. My sister's cat always sits like this, so I keep drawing cats sitting like this. Because of Avi. These are like minuscule babies. I guess they're like, they are stillborn, right? So they're probably like supposed to be fetuses or something. I feel like one of them should have real big ears. Maybe this one. Actually, I think the one that's getting its ear tugged should probably have big ears. Hey, dweeb. I feel like her base could be a little bigger. I put my eyelid on a stick. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I don't try to do like the excitement stream. What's Mudfur look like? He's very square, right? Yeah. You get mad at yourself? I do keep the VODs. You could probably watch the VODs on like ×2 speed. Easily. I probably talk... I think the only time that I talk fast is probably when I get excited about some warrior cat theory or something like that. Ew, I don't want to do ASMR. I don't like ASMR. Can confirm. Yeah, we can't but live stream. Why not watch it live? And the only one that lived has Bright's genes. Yeah. Mudfur has bad genes. I mean, technically, so light gold and she kit with very faint apples. So oak kit's gonna look very similar to bright sky. Water kit is white and ginger, so she looks even okay. White and ginger. Kate Carey has said the Dark Forest was not responsible for Bright Sky's death, and it was just a coincidence. What? Bright Sky is Leopard Fur's mother, so she's in Crooked Star's Promise. Ugh, my shoulders are killing me today. Why I pulled up mud for— oh yeah, because it's Bright Stream. No, this is Bright Sky. Bright Stream also gets fridged. Give me a Warrior Cat's character to draw. Well, your name is Spotted Pelt, so why don't you draw Bird Flight? And or Cloudstar. Okay, go back to Bright Sky, please. She has the Ahoges. What's the music? It is Professor Layton. Professor Layton today. I'm manifesting the sequel thing. Well, it's not really a sequel, but I'm manifesting the new game's release date. I love Professor Layton. Such a good game. Yeah. What's your favorite? Honestly, I like Azran Legacy, and I mean, Unwound Future is probably the best game. But Azran Legacy has such good puzzles too. And you get to see Baby Layton. I like Miracle Mask too, but that's because it was my first Professor Layton game, technically. Diabolical Box. I really like the extra mini games that are in all of the different games, like the one where you have to do people's tea orders, you have to collect the— I don't know. I just think that they're good games. The 3DS games, though, had daily puzzles that kept coming and coming and coming, which is nice. I liked all of the free DLC stuff that they would give you. They kind of stopped that with the Catriel one, but that one kind of bombed anyway, so... What am I looking at? Novellas. Okay, I'm like, why am I continually to scroll down? Okay. London Life? Yeah. Last Spectre is good. Okay, Echoing. I'll probably not be too much longer either. I don't think I'll finish this on stream. Will you finish on Discord? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. Leighton versus Phoenix. I love that game. I genuinely think it's probably one of the best crossover games that has ever been created. That and Persona Q are some really good, like, crossover games. Like, the mechanics of both parent games are just amazing. Both of them have been blended very well into each other. The Edgeworth cameo, yeah. Honestly, the 3D models in the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright game are just so much better than the 3D models from the other games. It's crazy. It's such a good game. I cry every time they bring in the Professor Layton gold statue. That scene hurt so much when it first started with Luke. Oh my god. I love that game. I need to play it again. Honestly, might play it again. Right after stream. No, I'm playing Bravely Default right now. Another classic 3DS game. The 3DS was such a good console. It had so many bangers. They only figured out the 3D models during the great Ace Attorney games. I have those games, but I have not started them yet. I have the Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't think I have... Is the second one localized yet? Okami. Okami's a classic. I do replay Okami probably like once every like 3 years. Very excited for the sequel of that game. Although the graphic teaser that they sent kind of hurt my eyes, so I'm hoping that they tone down the painterliness for like proper gameplay, because I feel like it's a little bit too much for like a free camera type thing. Does that make sense? I think I just want the little tiny beams. Okay, Chronicles is 2 in 1. Okay, well, I have Chronicles. I just need to play it. I also need to play the Miles Edgeworth re-release and like the remake. Ah man, there's so many games so many games to play, and I like don't have the time to play them anymore because I just have to draw. Sad face. What other games do I have on my docket that I still need to play? Persona 5 Strikers, I need to play. There's a lot of games that I started and I never finished that I want to finish. Neva a look? I've never heard of it. I need to play Hades. I got that like a year ago and I never played it. I need to actually finish the Fire Emblem Echoes game. Or not Echoes, Fire Emblem Heroes? FE Hero? No. What's it called? Engage. I'm like struggling on convincing myself to get more, like buy new games when I have so many games that I haven't played yet. I still need to finish Hollow Knight. I like 100%ing games. I feel like I don't get my money's worth if I don't 100% them. I like that. I still need to play Cattails 2, the Wildwoods one. 100%. I need to complete Stardew Valley. I never finished the story for Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play Pikmin 4 and Echoes of Wisdom. I got those for Christmas and I haven't even touched them yet. I just have been feeling guilty too guilty to like actually sit down and play games. Because whenever I play games now, I'm like, I could be doing something else. Like, I have so many projects that are in the wind right now that I'm like, when I sit down to play a game, I'm like, well, you could be using this time like finishing this project that people are eagerly waiting for, or I don't know. One day I'll have more off my plate. Maybe. Yeah, I need to do more time management stuff with more of my schedule than just like commissions and everything. I feel like if I worked out some time management for some of my like volunteer activities too, I would feel better about being like, okay, this is your time to play the game. Yeah, Arwen, that's what I was also thinking. I'm like, when you're a con artist and your main revenue is like fan arts, you have to stay updated with the games, but then honestly, like sometimes doing fan art of like stuff that's already like that's really popular kind of limits the amount of sales you can do because there's so many other people that are doing that fan art too, and you don't want to like, I feel like forcing the fan art sometimes isn't the best. Like, people can tell when you force it. Oh, I forgot to unpin the message. Yeah, I'll be like, one day I'll be less busy, but as soon as I finish one project, I'll be like, awesome, now I can start this next project. Or when you finish drawing all the cats and then you're like, awesome, now I can revamp the cats that I've already drawn. You can't force... Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point where my whole entire booth, so I want to diversify into like generic cats, but a lot of my booth is warrior cats now, so most people just assume that all of my stuff is warrior cats. Does that make sense? So I have to like figure out how to do that. But whatever. I want to do more original stuff eventually. But with K-pop, yeah. I think it's just a natural thing. When you have so much of a single thing at your booth, people just kind of assume it's what it is. But I don't... The only time that it affects... Like, right now I only have, like, a couple of original art pieces, so sometimes people will look at my original art and be like, oh, what character is this? And I'll be like, well, that's actually an original piece. And then I have to sell them on the original piece. A lot of people will just buy the original piece anyway. That happens with the prickly pine piece, with the cat rolling in the bushes. I don't usually let people do, like, advertising, Magnolia, but if you link it to me, like, on a social media, I can retweet it. Because you my friend. But maybe. I just don't want... I mean, you are a mod, so... Honestly, probably, yeah. Yeah, with original pieces, you just have to be able to sell them as well. Like, tell people the backstory and get people invested in the piece. You have to have your little pitch.
Abonne-toi à la chaîne de Layton's World.
Ew! What is this? Oh, well. There was sound at the end of that. Sound out. It's okay. We're done. I'll color this later in life. It wasn't a sound. It wasn't an ad. I had to turn off my freaking... I need to switch to Firefox. I can't do this anymore. I can't be on ads. It is 2025. I need my ad blocker. I've lived 25 years of... No, I'm not 25. It's 2025, and I'm 30 years old, and I'm tired of seeing ads. I need my ad blocker, but Google Chrome won't load freaking YouTube if I have ad blockers on. Okay. What was the other cat's names? Oh, shoot. I already forgot. Or, okay, so we have Oak Kit, Water Kit, and Carp Kit. Let's see, White and Ginger. Okay. I'd let you share my YouTube Premium. Isn't YouTube Premium like $1 million now? I don't want to spend money. I don't want to give Google more money. Honestly. They don't need more money. I mean, I guess they pay me. I'd be perfectly fine if they took a YouTube Premium out of my like YouTube earnings. And just didn't tell me about it and gave me no ads. Oh gosh, it's gonna take... Isn't it like $70 a month to get YouTube Premium or whatever? It's like an insane amount. Am I wrong? I'm gonna have to write this name backwards. $13.99? That's crazy. I think $70 a month is for live TV as well. Now that I think about it.
Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I hate ads. I don't like that. I'm going crazy. On the TV. Oh yeah, isn't it just for one device too? Ugh. I'm just gonna make the name down here. I should have made this oat kit. Whatever. I'm going crazy, you guys. Yeah. Okay, I accidentally pressed print. I'm going crazy. It unfroze. Oh god. Everything's shut down. No, I couldn't see you guys. Could you guys not hear me? My whole entire computer just froze for a second there. Okay, I just lost the names. That's fine. My entire computer just froze. Ugh. Okay, you guys. Well, that'll be it for me today. Sorry about that little hiccup. But I'm tired and I'm hungry. I will be opening up 3 coffee commissions. Let me see who got the 2 yesterday, or the 2 on Tuesday. We've got 2 GBs, so I'm gonna be opening up two headshots and 1 GB. One second. One slot left. Edit. Alrighty, they're open. 2 headshots and 1 GB is open. I will be doing those on Sunday. Very exciting. And that's probably all for me today, you guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday, and if you're not a fan of the commission streams, which I completely understand, I will see you again on Tuesday, where I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do, but we're definitely going to be working on the ShadowClan Lake Camp. It just depends what else I have done to do with it. But yes, I will see you guys all on Sunday or Tuesday or whenever I see you.